Hello, hello. Hello, hello. And I'm back. And we're going to continue. The ramping cost playthrough. Let's go. Alright, let me remember what was I doing last time. Refined flammables. I'm just doing this for no reason or something. But oh right, I have researched the rocket silo already. That was the last research. This thing is here. And to build a space platform and start doing the space science and going towards the Vulcanus, right? This thing was going at a higher SPM, at 250 SPM, while I was doing just red, green, and blue. But now with the black science, I don't have that much black science, right? Or is it a different issue? Hold on, black science is still buffered all here. No, I'm actually out of the blue science. Okay, why am I out of the blue science? Oh, I remember. It's because I was out of... Is it oil? I think it's oil. And the plastic over here just starts coming. Or maybe it was coal. Oh, maybe it was coal? Right. Right, it's the coal. Of course. Makes sense. Yes. Alright, so... Yeah, and that's why we have this coal pinned right now. Hello, Christmas fighters. That's where we are going. Mining drills. Okay, so I need more mining drills. Maybe some more beacons. And other than that, I think I have everything on me, right? Yeah, I think so. Right, mining drills are over here. How do I make more? I need gears. There is no gears. Let's take the iron. Send it all for the gears. And some of it for the green chips. Alright, I have enough though. Already, so I don't need to do anything. Hello there. Oh, I just realized I don't have the repair packs. What about roboports and robots? I do have those. Oh, inserters. and the gun turrets. Right. All right, let's go. Coal. It's pinned over here. All right. So as soon as we finish the coal, then we start working on the rocket silo. Where would I put those even? Do I put them in this spaghetti or in this spaghetti? I guess doing it in the mall area makes a little bit more sense. Um, I think at this point I don't care about a lot of rockets yet. Just a couple silos should do it. Um, I mean, for the starting one, just for the science, just a single silo is okay. So I don't know. Let's say that my silos are going to be like around here, something. Do 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 do. Maybe you don't totally get how the mod works, but what's stopping you from getting the research to 99% completion and just change it? Um, what? The same reason why it doesn't work in vanilla? If you don't finish the research, then it's not done, right? um, hello, Haznvi. Well, I mean, and if you're talking about like the increased science cost after I finish the research, you think it's not going to increase if I don't finish the research and I'm going to be able to do the other one in parallel? I think this would be true for the other mod that does the same thing, the Soul Burns mod, which increases the science cost every time you finish the research, but that's not what's happening in this mod. In this mod, the science cost is predetermined based on the depth of the technology in the tree, so it doesn't matter. The like it's basically different numbers for the sciences, just as in vanilla. Just the numbers are different, and the deeper in the game we go, the more expensive the science is. That's it. So, like, I already know that the Prometheum science pack is 2 million. Even although I did not like research enough to get to 1,000 X science multiplier yet. Bum, 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 bum. Let me make sure that I link the rules and stuff again, because there's a link to the mod too. Although at this point I have modified the mod too a little bit. Alright, I guess I need to push them a little bit further from the nest, these guys. I'm gonna make the bots fix my tank instead of doing it manually. And in the meantime, um, there's one option because like this oil over here is going to be connected anyway, you know. What I can do is just take this. Let's make a single big outpost. I'll connect them even. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter much. I think this should be enough. Hello, Veldak. I think they should be pushed further, right? That's what it looks like. I'll wait for this, maybe. We're finished, or maybe not. Should have made the perimeter like that instead, I guess, but whatever. Whatever. Nope. Oh, good. Okay. That's fine. That was just a little clip. Never died to it. Never will. That's fine. Okay. I think this is far enough. Hello, Amsoft. Alright, I just come here for this coal over here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Quality. And then the beacons. Of efficiency. Coal loading station with 3 limit. Sure. And now I just do the belt. And it's all done. One small thing, the radar. Just need to read this entire resource patch. Because this coal over here is 652,000 and this is basically everything that I have. I have only this single coal. Alright, but this single coal should be enough. I don't need more than that. Alright. Put the train stop here. Yep. Do I take this oil too while I'm at it? Do I need oil? Let's take a look. I'm doing... Wait, I'm doing 4,000? I thought I was doing 5,000. Oh, yes, I am doing 6.6 thousand, which means that I don't need oil. So I'm not going to... I mean, it doesn't matter. This one is pretty far away, so it's actually not going to pollute much. The only problem is that I don't have the pump jack on me, so yeah. I'll do it later, eventually. Alright. So now... I just work. on the rockets. I guess you don't forget. I'm pretty sure that I will remember about that. But I mean, yeah. Like I like pinning the things that are necessary. I mean, but tag is a different, right? Oil untaken. Fine, we can do that. That's a tag, not a pin. Anyone uses tags still? After that, they have introduced the pins? The problem with the tags, they are literally invisible on the map anyway. Can you make the tags visible? No. You cannot. Of course not. Like, I literally zoom out and I only see the pins. I don't see the tags. Maybe they'll fix it in 2.1, who knows. Speaking about 2.1, this last FFF, they finally decided to do the quality trains, which is great. Quality train, quality fuel, and we're going to go much faster in this world, right? How much is quality fuel even? It's not that much. The top speed, like 24% compared to 15. It's just 10% more top speed. For the rare one, at least. Because we're not getting to epic or legendaries very soon. But if it's the same, so it's like if it's like 10% for the fuel and 10% for the locomotive, that's already huge. All right. So this thing. And to craft it. So steel, roasting units, electric engines. Pipes, concrete. I think the biggest problem for me right now here is steel. Wait, does it mean that I don't have the iron actually? It's delivered right now. I don't know if I need iron or not. Probably, because I always need it. I don't have concrete, really? Okay. Thanks for the follow. Schnitzel 666. Also, diagonal flamethrowers. Next step is the diagonal belts. Yeah, diagonal flamethrowers were definitely like missing after they like added the diagonal other turrets, railguns. I'm not using the flamethrowers in this run though, so it doesn't really matter too much for me. But yeah, it's cool, I guess. Diagonal belts, yeah. I'm not against that idea. But it'll probably never happen. But I do wonder what a game like Factorio would look like if it was not grid-based, basically. I should try to make something like that one day. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see, I'll craft a couple. Right? How much more steel do I need? Just 130. Oh wait, I have this. Oh, and I had more here. Of course. Right, we have 2 rocket silos. I guess 2. 2 is good. Let's have 2. Alright, and I think at this point we put productivity modules in them, right? Let's do uncommon productivity modules. There's a mod that removes the grid from Factorio. Not like I know that this mod exists. It is not the way I imagine it. I think because there is still like cardinal like directions, the X and Y, and so like I'm pretty sure that in that mod all of your belts are still either horizontal or vertical, right? You cannot make a diagonal one. Low density rocket fuel processing unit. I'm not making processing units here, and I'm not making low densities, which is why maybe I actually should put it over here, because that's what is done for the yellow science already, and I'm not going to use yellow science much after I finish this research. Why am I even doing the battery? I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Let's move this rocket silos there. It doesn't matter. Everything is going to move anyway. I don't know when I'm building the new factory. But it's going to be soon, right? This train is chasing me. Oh, speaking of the power, it looks like I'm almost there. In terms of needing the increased power production. Wait, I just need this low density and that, right? And then the... yeah, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's just do it a little further. Just do a splitter. And then do that. Place landmines per tile. Yeah, some things are already not on the grid, like the landmines. Even although everything else is. I have the oil. Am I using it all? Here? Maybe. Let's do somewhere around here. The rocket fuel. You're going to just match this speed, right? It's going to be what? Um, do I have the green? I need to upgrade this to the green assemblers too, by the way. But anyway, I'm just going to make 15 assemblers for the rocket side, for the rocket fuel. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 10 for one. So I would need 10 of these. Okay, and then I just need the... Do I want productivity on these two? Sure. I guess I do. And then just need to connect the light oil. And the light oil should not be... Correct. Then... If not needed to be cracked. Right. So this over here is the cracking oil. So we do that. That. Which says enable if I have too much light oil, which is 20,000. Okay. Otherwise, just take this oil from here and make it go this way. Right? And now I have the rockets. Okay. Let's finish this building. I will also want to upgrade the these things, but first, or maybe not first, I don't know. I'll need to set up space science, but this is relatively simple, right? So let's just do real quickly the science. This should probably be enough for a couple of rockets to be launched. So I need... oh yes, this is what I need. The Space Platform Foundation. Which means that I would need steel. And copper. Okay. Let's get steel and copper. I'm taking from the yellow science because... that's the one that I'm not going to be using as much anymore. Right? This and that. All right. I don't know if I want more. I can put speed modules in this one. Right. This one does not accept productivity. Yeah. I'm also thinking of 4 more of these. Sure, 3 more. 2, 3. That's fine. Physical projectile damage 6 though. This says it's 1 hour, but it's not going to be 1 hour because I'm out of the yellow science. Yes, I think we might actually do the mining productivity 3. I will run out of the purple though. Another option is just to not research anything, or maybe like an explosive damage. There's a reason for this? No, not really. Maybe logistics. Still is relatively expensive. All right, just don't need anything. Let's do these cheap researches, which don't matter. And then save on the resources. How do you launch a rocket? Space platform starter pack. I just need 20 steel and then 60 of these. Okay. I'm almost there. Alright, let's go get, in the meantime, the assembly machines, the productivity modules, and some more speed modules, I guess. Good day. I'm currently watching the 11th day. I want to ask you two questions. First, if your rules are stating that you're going to play without asteroid mining, how you're going to get Prometheum science? Okay, Prometheum is the exception. I guess it's mostly about the other ones. But also Prometheum science is technically not needed to beat the game, right? Because Prometheum science is the technology that you research in order to beat the game. Beating the game is just reaching the edge of space. So I'm not even sure if I'm going to be collecting. It's mostly about nerfing the things which are available before, like similar to the other rules where we don't use lava on Vulcanus or other things, right? Because otherwise you just get infinite resources, and the fact that we're playing minimum resources doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. So no asteroid mining. Of the original three, and technically I never mined Prometheum, so I don't know. Yeah, if I do get there, then I will have to, of course. Prometheum. Second one, what do you think about space casinos and quality upscaling like that? I'm okay with them nerfing that. Once again, I never went into that deep, but I'm totally fine with them nerfing the things which are OP. I wish they were doing the nerfing to more things. In fact, one of the most important thing that I would think they should nerf is the landmines. But I guess it's because like most of the people are, I don't know if it's like, I still don't know like what is the percentage of the people who are doing the like mega basing and get to space casinos actually, compared to the amount of people who just play like before that, you know, just to finish the game basically. I don't know. It seems like the developers though, they're more like focusing on the people who play the mega basing and all of that stuff, which means that it's a pretty big percentage. But is it like above 50%? I don't know. No, I did not turn off lava. We just don't pump it. And the third question: are you gonna try to get all your machinery to legendary? I don't know. It depends on how far I go. Once again, for now, the goal is set just to beat the edge space, right? You don't need legendary to get to the edge of space. And like getting the epic quality already is like a million science, right? So even that, it might be not worth it. This one is million, this one is 3.2 million. Depends on how I feel about the high science multiplier in the late game. So far, it's nice, but it's a small multiplier for now, right? It's below 50. All right, I came here for the assembly machines, the modules, productivity, and some speed. Maybe I might speed up using the beacons, some of the machines there. Maybe the rockets could be sped up too. Anything else I needed? Oh my god, my memory is bad. You cannot disable the lava on Vulcanus, actually. I was trying to like play with the settings of the terrain on Vulcanus. Like there is the setting called volcanism. It doesn't matter. From what I have tried and seen, it like that doesn't matter. I wish there was more settings. Yeah, maybe I needed these. Okay. I just need a little bit of steel, and we have our first platform. In a second. All right, and I already have these two rockets. So as soon as this is crafted in a couple seconds. Kind of agreed with that. The space casinos and other grand builds are tend to make special kind of dedicated players who optimize, calculate, and implement the best threats. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, on one hand, like, not nerfing space casinos would be fine too, because once again, like, who even gets to space casinos, right? If they like playing with space casinos, then, like, whatever, right? But, like, I can always just not do the space casinos myself. Just add another rule to my list of settings, you know? That I'm not allowed to do space casinos too. That would work. All right, let's build a new one. All right. All right, let's do a space platform called not a casino. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's been launched. You're not that invested in space age, but has anyone found any optimized use for quality science specs that justifies their creation? So in my opinion, I am going to go for this quality science specs. Because I am going to have too much quality ores, right? Because of the 1,000 times size multiplier, there's going to be a lot of quality ores, and these chests are going to be filled, right? Like, this is already a lot of iron, right? Of uncommon quality. So, how do I get rid of the uncommon quality without, like, wasting this? I mean, I guess technically, like, even, like, just deleting it would be fine. But if you make the uncommon science out of it, right? Then that's, like... And that's not wasted resources, basically. So that's probably what I'm going to do. How do I go to not a casino? There we go. Making it a setting that you can turn on and off, something like that. Well, that already exists in the form of a mod, right? So there's already a mod that brings back the space casinos in 2.1. Even although 2.1 is not out yet. Alright, so we are not going to be collecting the asteroids in this playthrough, but that's not possible until we get to Vulcanus and Fulgora. So we are allowing to collect the asteroids until we do that unlocking. But we don't need to collect the asteroid, which is the metallic one, because we don't need the iron, because iron is already possible to do on Novus. So we're going to send the iron up, but we're not going to send the other things. Well, I mean, the other things are not are only possible in space at this moment. So we are going to have the asteroid collector, like here, and here, and here, and there. Right? Let's collect on all sides. And these are going to have a filter for the carbonic and oxide asteroids only. Those are the only ones that we get. Well, I mean, actually... I'm going to have a constant combinator, I suppose. I'm going to read from here. And then I'm going to have the arithmetic combinator too. I'm going to multiply everything by -1 that is inside. And I'm going to add that to the constant combinator saying the asteroid, carbonic, and oxide. And then I'm going to set the filter. There we go. Which means that I'm going to only collect the asteroids which I don't have in my hub. Because just one asteroid of each type is good enough. Instead of deleting the asteroids. So that's the first thing. Right? Then we will need to crush these asteroids. Let's also see, what is the SPM that I'm going for? I'm going for like triple the standard thing. Because I have like 15 green... 15 red assemblers for the red science, right? Yeah. So the space science is 3... I need like 9 assemblers for these. right? What now? Right now, I'm just going to work on the space science, and we're going to unlock Vulcanus. That's the goal. This one also must be crafted in space, right? Yeah. Thank you.
Good luck. Have fun.
Nine assemblers. I guess that's good enough. Unless I want it to be... Hold on, it's just 9, right? Hold on. Can I like, make 9 around this thing? If I do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. How do I do a 9? I get rid of one of the collectors. Because I don't need it. So these guys are going to be all space science. Also, I don't... What do I need to do to unlock space science? I need to build an asteroid collector, right? Build the asteroid collector. Okay, let's do that. Crossing units, electric engines, and low densities. What's the rocket storage? Rocket capacity 10. About the platform, where does all the rest go? What's the rest? Well, I mean, there is, like, this is just the space science, right? So all I really need is to get the asteroid, and then craft the science. Because the iron is going to also... Oh, wait, no. I need the crushers too, right? Yeah, but I need just 2 crushers. If I move this one a little bit. If I move this one... no. I guess I can, like... Yeah, and this one also doesn't really work well, by the way. I'm just realizing that. And there are 2 inserters, not 1. Two crushers. Is 2 crushers going to be enough? I'm not sure. But maybe. Some inserters. Let's deliver that. Right. So the plan right now is just go space platform thruster and then the planet discovery. Also, there's power that's needed, right? Oh my god. What about the power? That's not going to be a lot of power, right? Also, especially if I do the efficiency on these guys. I guess I only need 3. I'll send the iron manually too. The first one. Efficiency modules. I don't have them on me. I do, but maybe not enough. Let's pin this for now. I guess my question was too big to answer. Which one? And also, last question before I leave back. Will you go around your depleted mines and take all the buildings out of them? Cleaning occupied space? No, I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? They're just taking time doing something that is unnecessary. Cleaning occupied space, like there is not enough space in my world. There is always more space for new buildings, right? None of the things that I've built is really expensive for me to be deleting it to save on the resources. Unless it was legendary, but I don't have anything legendary, right? I'm only building uncommon mining drills anyway. Yeah, and also just seeing the things so that they remind us of the past is something that I like. Do, 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 do. Did I send the crushers already? I think I did. Combinators. Hold on. And an arithmetic and a constant. A little more space for the foundation potentially. I will need more space foundation actually, for sure. So I'm low on low densities because I'm putting them in a chest. All right, let's start with like just the science, right? So I need 9 sciences, right? Let's get rid of this. I'm going to set it up from scratch, I suppose. Over there at the top somewhere we'll have the stuff. Okay, so science I need 9, which means like if I had 3 on the 3 sides, that would be good enough. And then I need the crushers. Maybe like I don't even need that many, you know, asteroids. Now that I think about it. So one of them is going to crush the carbonic, right? This one is going to give me 5 a second of this stuff, right? 5 a second for 1 space. So 1 gives me 5. This is more than enough. And what about ice? 1 ice is also more than enough. Okay, I don't need that. This gives me 2.5. Yeah. And then I'm going to connect these here, and I'm going to enable this only if I do not have the carbon. Just 1 stack. Enable this only if I don't have the ice. Just 1 stack. And this is it. It looks like I need a couple more inserters. What else do we need? Some efficiency modules. Do I not have efficiency modules? Let's craft them. How many? 8? Well, I mean, I have too much though. So I just need 1. No, I need 0. No, I need the modules also over here, also with efficiency. Right? 3 modules, okay. I have that. Soon. Okay, and then after that, all I need to do is to collect the asteroids, right? I guess like this might be good enough. Send a couple, transport belts. I don't think I will need anything else, right? So I just give it more space, foundation. Unless it's going to be more power. Maybe more power is the thing that is needed. So let's see. What does it say right now? It says that I need 3.4 megawatts. Right? With all of the efficiency modules already being here. The collectors don't accept the modules. So if I place this solar panels of quality, I guess, would kind of be nice here if I want to build a minimal thing. This one is doing 180 kilowatts. I need like 10 of them or something. Right? These are not connected. Need them to connect between each other. And them to set the filters. How do I connect? Like that? Okay. Because I collected too much carbonic asteroids. Alright, so I just sent... So one rocket of iron, which is the only thing that I'm not getting from space, is 1,000 iron. And 1,000 iron is... And 1,000 iron is... 2.5 thousand science specs. Right? And what we need over here is we need 15,000 and then 40,000. Which is 55,000. Let's say 60,000. And then we need just 60,000. 60,000 divided by 2.5 thousand, and that's going to be 60 divided by 2.5. That's going to be 24. I need 24 rockets to be sent with iron, which is not that much, right? So what I'm going to do is just take the iron belt from somewhere. Like this iron belt over here, for example. Right? Yeah, let's take this iron. And just put it into the rocket directly. What's the advantage over just melting in space? Well, I will need to build a smelter in space, which takes a lot of time, which takes... I don't know. I like how small this ship is. Right? I guess. Okay, I really need to build the landing pad. Also, I'm not sure, like, even if I was, like, smelting in space, let's see. Well, first of all, I'm not smelting in space because I'm not collecting the asteroids, because that's, like, the whole idea of this playthrough. I don't take the resources which are available on the previous planets. So yeah, I'm just not going to collect the iron from space. If I send from the surface the iron ore, then instead of 10 stacks, I would be sending still 10 stacks, but this would be 500 iron instead of 1,000 iron. So sending the smelted iron directly is better, unless you have a double productivity, which you could have with like the foundry, I guess. You can only use things while you build. No. I'm just not going to collect the asteroids. That's part of the rules. Let me open this for you over here. So on the novice we have minimum resources and the desert and basically it, right? And in space we have 400% asteroids, but we don't collect the asteroids except for the minimum to unlock Vulcanus and Fulgora. So like this is the only spaceship that is going to be doing the science like that. And then later we're going to do the space science by taking the ice from Fulgora and by crafting the carbon. Probably on novice still, because we just need to unlock the recipe on Vulcanus. Okay, how do you build the cargo landing pad? I just need steel and concrete. Okay, that's easy. And then it looks like I might need more iron soon. Yeah, I'm basically just countering the OP strats and OP things in Factorio. And space being the infinite resources would fix the minimum resources that I'm supposed to have. Alright, and the space science just goes over here somewhere, right? Actually, I don't need this. Let's also make sure that I'm not overproducing this space science. So that there is still inventory space here. Enable if the space science is less than 1,000. Just keep 1,000 inside of the hub. So this is it's supposed to stop now. Okay, and then I just do the thing. Which puts the space science here. Okay, and then I also do a splitter into the other part. Or maybe not a splitter. Let's just do like so. Wait, how do I... Like this? I have two separate sushis. So here's the second one. I guess this right now is only the space science. Eventually I will probably have the other pack too. And there we go. The SPM goes up. I don't know if this is enough collectors. I mean, we have 400% asteroids, so I might have enough, right? Of everything right now. Right now it's not crafting anything because I have too much science, right? We'll see if this keeps... If this needs improvement of somehow. Alright, so now we're just free. If this is going to... So this is what? Like around 250 SPM or something? Maybe 200 SPM? I forget. But, so this one is going to be like 1.5 hours, I guess? I think it's something like 5 hours, if I remember correctly. Is when we can actually go to Valkines. And that's not enough time, actually, because what we need to go to Valkines, these 400% asteroids are helping me right now to collect the asteroids to craft the science, but in order to... let's also make sure that I request, by the way, the iron here. Right? I just need to request, like... I mean, sure, 1,000. And this has been good, by the way, so I don't even need that. The power is good. Maybe not that good. Alright, just one more rocket with the foundation, I think. And then, I don't have the iron on that belt, which is not good. So probably need to connect the iron. So we're back to connecting the resources. I might want to upgrade some of these assemblers also. Yeah, 200 SPM, it seems like it's stopping there. Oh, I have a traffic jam because I left my train over here and then now the train is trying to come here for the water. My bad. Is there a big traffic jam? It's going to sort itself. It's fine. So yeah, in order to prepare for the Vulcanus, I'm going to prepare a different spaceship, space platform. The one that is all that it should have is just a bunch of turrets and the thrusters, I guess. And the turrets are going to be filled with bullets. I think I'm just going to send the rockets with uranium ammo. Actually, I know that uranium ammo is less efficient. Like you can only send 25 in one rocket, but in terms of damage per rocket, it is better, right? Yeah, because this is triple damage from the red, but divided by 2, so like 50% more damage, I think, per rocket. We could also do the yellow bullets, I suppose, but yellow bullets are technically yellow bullets are more efficient than the red. Unless I don't remember. Do the asteroids have the defenses? Yeah, they have like a little bit of the, but this is just there's no flat defense, right? Yeah. So it doesn't matter really. I think still that the uranium is more efficient in terms of rockets than the yellow, and then I need less of it to be present on the spaceship too. So a smaller spaceship, no need for cargo base probably. Well, it depends on how many things I'm bringing with me to Valkinus. Yeah, and I will need to bring a bunch of things. Actually. Boop beep boop beep boop boom. Let's, in the meantime, take a look at the resources. I have 1.4 million iron, 1.1 million copper, 600,000 coal. And the amount of resources seems okay. But what's not okay is that my iron was not delivered. Maybe it's because it was, though, just because of the traffic jam. Because it seems like I'm not mining the iron all the time, right? Yes, I'm not mining the iron all the time, which means that it's not being picked up. So I either have a problem with trains or it's because I was standing still there, right? Like right now I can fill 12 trains, but only 4 trains are being filled. How many trains I have in total? 8? I have 12 iron ore trains. Well, I mean, this one says destination full iron ore unload. I think it was just not here. Wait. Oh, I see. Maybe. No. Wait, what? What is this guy waiting for? Like, so this is the... iron ore train which unloaded and is waiting on this signal for that long that the chests are already empty. So why would it be waiting that much? Because this train was over here waiting? Oh, because I have a traffic jam going towards over there. I see. Yeah. There's a bunch of trains going this way. I just need more doubling, I suppose. Let's work on the rails. Get more assembly machines. Productivity modules. Well, and now it's all sorted. I guess. Ten trains going for the iron ore. Sure. I don't know. Maybe it was just all caused by me standing here and blocking everything. The SPM is still going strong. 222 SPM. Okay. What about this thing? Seems like it's not struggling at all. And the iron is kind of coming. So the yellow science is fully upgraded to the tier 3. The other ones are not as important. But let's do the military science still. All these ones don't even use productivity anyway. Doesn't matter. And these things are literally not used anymore. The defenders. So I think it's just the purple science that is not using. The tier 3 assemblers. But I'm not using the purple science right now, so it's okay. Yeah, so this is like even less than half, 1.5 hour, right? Ideal, maybe to put dual tracks all around the major drop-off bases. I think just around spawn, because like this is where all the traffic is like getting like dense. Around the map, like it is especially closer to the edges of the map, there is barely any train movement there, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I think it doesn't even matter here. It's literally just because I was standing still and blocking the trains. I don't think it's that needed to do the doubling. Yet, at least. But sure, let's do it. Once again, I'm just going to build a fully new train system from scratch using the elevated rails at some point. What about the other things? Copper ore. So, I had a bunch of iron. I do not have a lot of copper though right now. But it may be because I was doing, I was like filling these belts with the blue chips and low densities, which maybe are no longer necessary. And like the yellow signs is a lot of copper. Let's take a look. Like iron. $3,000 a minute on average. But I can do more. I think it's fine. I don't know, it goes down here. But copper is used 2.1. I used more copper than I produced in the last hour. What about the last 10 minutes? Okay, I'm using 2.3. I'm producing 2.9. Which I guess is good enough. This iron is going this high. That's not good though. I don't know. I guess we just connect all of it, right? Like always. Just need everything. No, let's not craft manually. I literally have the crafting on the purple signs over here. Just to finish this. Okay, let's look for resources then. And after I connect a couple, I'll think about the spaceship to Vulcanus already. Copper ore. Okay. So this is what is left because we have a couple of the beacons around. I should just replace those beacons with mining drills to get rid of it completely. There and like over here too. But let's do that after I connect the new one. Let's get the big one. Or not. Maybe like if I go to Vulcanus, then maybe the big one I would want to set up using the big mining drills already. I would expect what, like to have. I thought for a second that like I was killed by the biters, but no, I was just literally standing on the tracks. Really? Why would I be doing that? Let's not stop on the stand on the tracks. Like what I'm saying is that I expect to have the big mining drills in around like at most 10 hours, and yeah, let's get the small ones first. The one that's just closer, the easiest one to take. Let's get all of the small ones. I think I'm going to not even bother with quality, maybe. Especially on the small ones so that I don't have to replace anything. Let's do that. Let's replace those. Let's replace these. Yeah, let's start with that. And rocket fuel for myself. That's too much. Okay, it's on the left. I don't have efficiency modules. I guess it's fine. There are some in every... in every beacon here. Actually, no. I just put quality. Because it's not going to even pollute that much. It doesn't matter. It's just a couple mining drills. Alright, I think I'm actually also not going to... Like, this one, though, I'm just going to be doing with the efficiency. And I'm not even going to build the defenses for this one. Just kill all of the nests around. Let's do that. They're all just small nests. Nice and easy, Sort of just the old bases from the beginning of the game. Some of these, though, are expansions and have behemoth worms, but still, it's just very small. Um, very small nests. I mean, it's just 12. I mean, just so that I kill less, I will still do efficiency. It's fine. Let's connect the rail. Like over here. I think I left all of my inserters somewhere. I'll do the yellow inserters. It's fine. Well, I mean, I need to go for the efficiency modules anyway. But it's still fine. And I'll kill a couple more around, probably. We'll see how big this pollution cloud is out without them. Yeah, the yellow inserters are fast enough, actually, for this amount of mining drills. Wait, this copper is not even being picked up. I feel like I don't need copper. It's just not being picked up. What about the iron? This one is. The iron is being picked up from the further ones too, right? I guess that's how I figure it out. I just take the ore patch, which is really far away, and see if the train is there. And if it is, then it means that I need this resource still, right? These are mostly need quality, actually. Inserters. I don't need this assembly machines tier 1 at all. Tier 2 anymore. Looks like I'm out of transport belts too. Let's just... Oh my god. Let's just finish this thing first. Wait, or actually, do I not need the quality? Right. I'm kind of like lazy. Do I mean, I am still saving for the Power Armor Mark II, but do I have enough already? I have 4.3 thousand rare copper. And I have 5,000 rare iron. I should figure out if this is enough or not. For the Power Armor Mark II, the rare one. Which is also technically not that important. I can wait longer for it. Right? I don't really need it yet. I have this problem again. I have the traffic jam of the trains going this way. Going over here, 3 trains. Right. I see. It's just... okay, it's because this thing is the closest doubling. Just need a little bit of doubling, like over here. Maybe like over here too. I'll go manual. I mean, I guess I can do it over here too. Doot, 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 doot. Thanks for the follow. I'll do that one too. Yeah. So it's just like because to get from here to over here, the train needs to like drive around like 20 seconds or something, probably. That's what was leading to the traffic jam. I'll kill this, that. Maybe. Oh, and there is an expansion that just appeared here. Amazing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, everyone. Mick the mic, hello. The sightings of Mighty Traffic and the God of Jam. It's not even that much traffic that I have. How many rare tanks have I gone through today? 0. I have not died today. And I'm not planning to. Wait, the SPM went down to 75, by the way. That's not 200 anymore. That's bad. I need to look at it. I thought I had everything. Is it the space science? Oh, maybe it's the space science not receiving the iron or something? No, space science is here, actually. So it is something else. Two, 200. 200 is not that much, right? Because I'm only doing the red, green, and blue, basically. And space science is very cheap. Right? Let's see, what do I not have? I don't have the blue. And the blue I don't have because I don't have the red chips. Because I don't have the green chips. Because I don't have the iron, right? Yes. It is the iron. Over here. It's empty. Oh, wait, it's... Okay, the iron is actually here. But I need the steel. I'm doing the steel right now because I'm filling the chest with the space platform foundation. This may be a little bit too much foundation, you know? Let's stop it. It's eating all of my steel. And also, I guess I could... maybe take the iron from somewhere else. I mean, technically there is not an extra iron, I think. Like, this one is standing still, but it's going to be actually used if the red and green science has been consumed again, right? Yeah, the problem is the blue science. Only one stack is working. Yeah. So once I stop consuming this steel, I should be fine. It's literally used. All the steel is literally used over here. Right? There we go. Well, I mean, this was using 4.5 iron a second, right? Which is like 50. Which is what? Let's say that it was 5. It would be 5 times 60, 300 iron. Wait, no, that's wrong. Oh, wait, no. I need to multiply this by 5. And then that's going to be the iron, right? So it's 25 iron a second. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's just like around... It's a little less than 2 belts, yeah. Of iron. Which is a lot, though. 2 belts of iron is a lot. Right? I should not be using that much on something that I'm not using. But I am going to connect more iron anyway. Okay, that's enough killing? Maybe. Maybe that's enough. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, it's fine. It's going to go back up. It's not like I'm ready to go to Vulcanus anyway. Even if it was already researched fully. Okay, I just need a doubling over here, right? Oop, oop. There you go. This copper is done. No. Stop. Rotate. I did not press enter. Properly. Alright, so which iron then? Let's take a look. Iron ore. Iron ore. We have this 617,000. And everything else is taken, right? I mean, I have 74,000 here and 69,000 here, which is nothing. Over here, 179, which is not too bad. I think I just go for this one directly. It is really far, but I think it still is doable without much fighting, right? Let's just say that I'm go directly from this one. On the left, here, here. I just go down here, here, here. No. I will go here, here. Is there a gap in this cliff? I don't see it. That's unfortunate. It means that I will maybe have to kill this thing. I'll go here and then I will check. Maybe there is a gap that I don't see on the map view for some reason. Would it be cool if you could send satellites into space that would you be used to scan the planet instead of needing to use radars? Is there a mod for that? There might be a mod for that, right? Sounds like not a bad idea. Probably too OP though. If you could just point it anywhere. I need more cannon shells for fighting. Why not get rails yet? It seems like they're like not needed. I will start doing them as soon as my trains start dying, but they're not dying yet, right? Even if I get this the raised rails like over here. I mean, yeah, you mean like with the raised rails I could get over this cliff. That's right. Then I would not need to fight. Yeah, maybe I could get like a couple, like not everywhere, right? This means the refined concrete. I have not been doing that. How to find concrete water? Just set it up real quick. Find concrete. Since I'm going to be doing just a tiny little bit of that anyway. Just going to feed it using the chest. Did I use all of the concrete that I picked up before? No, I have it on me. And then iron sticks and the steel. Look at this. Nice. Productivity. Just need a couple of the ramps. No, that's too much steel. Just one stack is probably good enough. And I don't even need the rail support here, right? Because in order to go over the cliff, I just need 2 ramps, that's all. Alright, waiting for 200 refined concrete then. And I also was coming for the cannon shells. I will need to fight. Anyway. On top of the iron. Flamethrower fuel, I guess, too. Let's go. I'm gonna need a max suit Spidertron to get over it yourself, or just use a train. Yeah. No, I just use a train. Yeah, I don't think I want to kill this. This is too big. On the other hand, I could kill this. This is a lot smaller. Technically, it's also possible to get in between these without, like, fighting much. Is there a mod that gives you like the sneaking the invisibility cloak or something? Because like if I build a trail, if I never aggro by myself. Wait, do the tanks aggro? Do the tanks aggro the things? They do, right? Or do the Spidertrons? They also do. Is there anything that can build that doesn't aggro? Just a pure Roboport. Yeah. I guess like it's possible to build the rail without aggroing anything over here. Right? I could get over here myself, deliver the Roboports, and let the Roboports build the rail. Because the trains without the player, they don't aggro the biters anyway. If I never need to go there myself, that is. But yeah, I'll probably just I'll probably just go over the rail there. Robots don't aggro the things. I don't think so. Unless they're really, really close, maybe. Like, I think they only attack the robots when they are angry, you know? Like, the biters, they are sometimes in angry state, and sometimes they are not angry. And then they don't attack the bots. The worms will shoot at robots, and biters won't. Yeah, something like that. Guess I just picked it. I cannot pick it up. Of course. These ones also are maybe too close. And I might aggro them. Let's see. Maybe not. If they roam around, they might come at me driving through here. Alright, I want to go to the left because less fighting then, sure. Gonna put Robopores into tank to build. Yeah, but robots in the Robopore, like the tank itself is going to then aggro the biters, right? Because tank is a military target, I think. Is the tank a military target if it doesn't have the ammo inside? Let's see. I think it is. Yeah, it is. The aggro range is lower than the player? Is it? Why would it be different? Let's make this a little bit further. Just a little bit. All right, let me check. There's an expansion here, then expansion there. Is there a hole? I don't see a hole. Yeah, I'll use elevated rails. And I think I'm also out. Okay, I'll literally just do that. I'm out of rails though, I think. Need to go pick up more. Is my SPM going back up? It doesn't seem like it. Is the steel... The steel is already filled. Yeah, so this is going down. I think it just literally started arriving here, I think, this iron. So my steel buffers just got filled. So the SPM is about to go up. Are you really needing 1000x science cost? No, it's not really 1000x. It's a ramping science cost. It's a little easier. And a little more interesting, I think. But yeah, it only reaches 1000 times when I reach the end of the game. Can you search the keyword ore on the main over here? It's not that like small amount of ores. You can see though that there is not a lot over here in the middle. So I have mined everything. Alright, I go for... So I need the rails. Let's go for rails first. And then the refined concrete. And then... I have the power poles. I don't know. I'll probably need more, like, turrets or whatever. This is a little of the resource, yeah. You see how, like, far am I going? And this iron is, like, one of the biggest irons that I have seen in this world. It is only 617,000, right? It's not even that much. How much have I used the entire run? 7 million. I used 7 million iron ore. This is nothing. So, yeah. I think after I connect this, I want to figure out if I have enough. Does anyone know exact cost of the Power Armor Mark II in the raw materials? Well, I mean, it does say so here, right? 3,000 iron, 7,000 copper. Okay, okay, it's already here. I don't have 7,000 copper. I only have how much? And I have 4.4 thousand. I mean, if I count productivities on things... If I count productivities on things, it maybe is close. Right? Because we have productivity for the wire and then productivity for the green chip. Right? That's already a 2-level productivity. We cannot have the productivity on the modules themselves. There is productivity on the low densities though too. That's just 1 level. What is my productivity? I can do like 4 rare. That would be 24% productivity. 24% from the amount that I have is like 1,000 more, right? With double levels, it's like at most 2,000 more. I don't think I have enough. I already have Automation 3. I don't have Fulgora. I'm literally just researching the space thruster at this point. I'm going to Vulcanus first, not to Fulgora though. The mining drills, they are... Well, actually, is the mining drill better than the... I think it is. Yeah, it surely is. At least it makes it a lot less annoying to do the outposts, I guess. Right. It also like increases the speed, so I need like less mining drills. You can drill in a foundry. Yeah, but the foundries, I'm not sure if I'm going to use the foundries because foundries require the calcite, which needs to be delivered. The only thing that I could use the foundries for is like crafting of the belts, I suppose. Because the iron ore, if you smelt it, it needs calcite. So like, let's say that I bring a rocket, or like 2 rockets of calcite, which is 1,000. That will allow me to smelt 50,000 ore. 50,000 ore is not that much. Once you get to Vulcanus, you should go to Fulgora right afterwards. Yes, of course. But like this research is still at 40,000 research, and same as Fulgora, right? But I mean, yeah, it's like this 40,000 though. My my SPM is still not going up, but once it goes up, it should be like, I don't know, 5 hours. I will spend 5 hours on Vulcanus maybe, and then in this time the Fulgora is already researched. So yeah, maybe it's fine if I have the resources for the research. That's the biggest issue so far. Just having the resources. A bunch of intermediates, gears, pipes, etc. No, because no, I don't think so, right? You can do the pipe. You can do the pipe from the molten iron though, right? You cannot craft the molten iron if you don't have calcite. Or lava. But we are not going to be using lava. Yeah. And like getting the a bunch of rockets um with calcite, I need to set up the rocket like production first, and for that I need resources, you know. Yeah, I don't think I'm upgrading to foundries immediately. So technically the electromagnetic plant might be better because it is like further in the crafting chain, so it's saving more resources or something, right? I mean, it will give me 50% extra, but the big mining drill compared to the like uncommon mining drills, at least that I'm using right now, it's going to go from a resource drain of 83 to 50, right? But 83 to 50 is 50% more too, right? So it's this. So yeah, no, it's already worth it. It's even more than that. I think it's from rare, from 66. I'm not sure. With the big mining drills, we get like double the amount of ore. With rare, we have 50% more, right? Yeah. So, and with this one, I have what, 25% more, something like that. So I go from 25 to double. So it's actually like it's actually more than 50% productivity bonus to go from uncommon to the big mining drill of normal quality. So yeah, no, Vulcan is first for sure. Even if I don't use the big mining, the foundries. All right, I came here for what? For this concrete. I have exactly 200, really? Literally exactly 200? All right, sure. Go. We transport lava in barrels back to Novice. You cannot put lava in the barrel, that's first. And then second, I'm just not going to use lava, no. I'm just going to deliver calcite from Vulcanus to Novice and then smelt the iron ore using foundries. But that's not like the first thing that we do after Vulcanus, because that needs to be set up. Ship is not ready, no. I'm just getting another iron first. Alright, now what? Now just go down. Did you get the patch public for the instances? No. I should do that. I was busy on the weekend. This nest I will kill, maybe. It's too close, so that I don't get too many attacks. Let's just get to it immediately. Compared to the Death World minimum resources run, even at this point, the combat seems so much less rage-inducing. Yeah, because it's not a solid wall of biters. There is a lot of biters, but it's not a solid wall. So, like, the reason it's a lot easier is because you can circle around the nests. If you cannot circle around the nest, but you need to, like, go in and then go back, and then go in and then go back, that's the difficulty on the Death Worlds when you go this far. I'm considering doing like the exploration, like placing the radars, but do I need to? If I'm going to get to Vulcanus soon, maybe I can do the exploration after that, right? Focus on Vulcanus first. Do, 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 do. Um, it's fine. I'll do the doubling over here. Connect the power. No, I did not connect it. Alright, first we get the bullets. Over here, sure. Do I not have a roboport? I do not. I should go get the roboport. And potentially, let's see how many mining drills can I fit here. I need more of those too. Yep. Right, the bullets are already here. I just need the... Once again... let me build the station already too. Where would that be? I don't know, let's... Yeah, let's actually deliver the ore up there. Iron ore. Any benefit of quality radars? They have increased distance, so technically yes, but I don't think it matters that much, because still, like, let's see the distance of the radar over here, right? It is like that. Even if it was like 2 chunks more than that, it would be like this, right? Um, which is nothing, in this world, right? It's just a waste of quality ores, I think. Yeah, the beacons. Yeah, the beacons. I'm just like I'm placing the mining drills first, then I'm replacing some of them with the beacons like this. You know, that's just easier to build this way. The max area. I think the max area is also just like 2 chunks more, which is like also not a lot. Yes, if this was like 10 chunks more, then sure. Because like otherwise it's just faster to explore by going there on foot. Um that's like one of the main reasons why I want the Power Armor Mark II to be rare ones, so that I can have more exoskeletons on me. And then like exploring is very, very easy. And then I place down some of the radars with solar panels, and they explore for me. That's just faster to do that way. Get some miners back, probably not enough to finish the... Yeah, yeah, there is like barely any beacons that I'm placing. Right. Here's the regular patch, right? It has, yeah, 47 mining drills, 7 beacons, right? So it's like 20%. 5 times less beacons, 5 times more mining drills than beacons. Something like that. Is my SPM up yet? Look at this, 231. Okay, it actually went back up. I didn't even like start mining this iron yet. The SPM is back up. That's good. The thought of having a mining outpost with a radar being able to scan new ore patches would be nice. I think I remember there was... Oh my god. That's like a third death in this place. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. And that's 4 over there. And there's 5 over there. Go pick me up. Yeah, I think there is a mod where like there is the resource radar or something. Wasn't it in space exploration actually? I don't know. There was something that I launched once, and there was a the ore radar. There we go. Perfect brown. Alright. What was I getting? The mining drills. Boop, boop. I think... Oh yeah, the roboports. And then this needs 100. It is exactly how many turrets I have. I'll probably want more. Repair packs, I have them on me. I don't think I'm connecting any other resource. Right? Let me just check. Yeah, unless it's uranium. Uranium, like, I have not checked uranium. We should see how many bullets I'm making right now. A magazine. In the last hour. Yeah, the bullets are not crafted all the time anymore. That's not because I have a full buffer, is it? No, of course not. It's because I have no uranium. So let's see. Am I going to die? Magazine. Right? I've been doing 50 per minute. I've been using 35 per minute. Okay. It's not that bad yet. Right? But this is not a lot. I need uranium next. Uranium. Here's one. Um, is there a bigger uranium somewhere? I guess I'll connect these two. There is no bigger uranium. Look at this. This one is like very far away and it's 64,000. It's nothing. This one 350. It's pretty big. I don't need too much though. I'd rather take the ones that are easy to take, I suppose, which is means... I mean, this one is all relatively easy. This one is pretty easy. Roboport. Robots, repair packs. Chest. Wall. Turrets. Inserters. Whatever. You're using 16 megawatt. What? When you go to space, you die if you don't do ammo. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I need the ammo. And by the way, I don't have the last level of physical projectile damage. It, yeah, like I guess after I research Vulcanus, if I'm not ready to go yet, this is the most important one, to use less ammo when I'm going in between the planets, right? So let's see. If I remember correctly, the like with the 6 damages, I need 1,000 red bullets to go in one direction between Novice and Vulcanus. So 2,000 to go back and forth of the red bullets with this upgrade. So the uranium bullets would be what, 3 times less? That's it. So instead of 2,000, I would need 600. And this damage upgrade is giving how much? 20% from 80 to 100. Twice, right? Which is 1. Okay, hold on a second. We have a calculator over here. Let's see. I have 2 divided by 1.8, which is 1.11. So it's 11% increase, and then twice, right? 1.11 times 1.11, and then I need to divide this, right? So 2,000 we divide by this amount, which means that I would need 1,600. Wait, what? Wait, what did I do? Why did I divide 2,000? That's how much I would need. What? No. 2,000. Never mind. You know, I'm too lazy to do the math. We'll figure it out. I'm just going to send 2,000 bullets. 2,000 bullets is not a is definitely going to be enough to go back and forth. The issue though, I will not be able to like really stand in the orbit of Vulcanus for a very long time, because I will need the bullets to defend the spaceship, which means that I will actually need 2 trips. So I need to prepare 4,000 bullets. 1 trip to get to Vulcanus, then like to spend a little bit of time there to craft the big mining drills and stuff, and get ready to go back, and then actually go back. So 4,000 uranium bullets will be more than enough. I just need to make sure that I have them. Remember the cost of shipping 25 uranium versus 50 red. Yeah, but damage wise, it's more. Like the cost, like when you count the cost of damage per rocket, then uranium bullets is better than the red bullets, and better than yellow bullets too. The only other alternatives is to like send the still, like we could also use the yellow bullets and like just send the iron plates, I guess, and craft the bullets on the spaceship, and that would maybe cost less iron, but I would need a lot more bullets. Instead of 2,000, I would need like 20,000 yellow bullets. Yeah, I'm not saying shipping the uranium, but like we could use the yellow bullets, but by crafting them on the spaceship. Which, by the way, brings me back to like the recent Friday fact, where you will be able to, in 2.1, to deliver the the items from one space platform to the other space platform, right? Which we cannot do right now. So what I could do is I could have a space platform which is crafting the bullets, and then just deliver those bullets once they're ready, all of the like tens of thousands, into the spaceship, which is actually the taxi that we use to travel, right? So that the taxi doesn't need to be like a huge like line of assemblers for the bullets. Is it actually going to be free, sending the items between the platforms? I feel like that's OP. Should have a bullet train stop near rockets with provider chests, so you don't needle prepped manually before leaving for Vulcanus. Um, well, I mean, I should start delivering the bullets, I guess. Maybe already. We'll see. This is going to be done in 3 minutes. We'll see how long is the Vulcanus research. It is 40,000 science. We have 40 multiplier at this point. You can do 230 SPM. That's only 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. I might not be able to do like all 230, but maybe 200. As you can see my graph, it goes down sometimes. All right. For this uranium, I'll need to fight. There's also a little bit of iron here. Maybe I just get that too. There's no bliss here, right? I don't think so. That's the only way to die. Doo, 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 doo. 3 hours, 13 minutes. Yeah. That's 200 SPM. And if it stops going down and it keeps stable at 220, less than 3 hours. There is no way I'm going to have a spaceship ready. I don't think so. You have yellow stockpiled, it's going to slow down? What? No. There is no yellow in this research. Vulcanus is just red, green, blue, and space. There's an achievement where you don't research, where you don't unlock even the yellow science before researching from something from the other planets. Okay, hold on. I need to take care of an expansion, it seems. Yep, over there. The only thing that I wish for is that that those quality trains from 2.1 would be available to me already. It takes so long to get from one place to the other. Right? You're missing repair packs? I'll give you more. Alright, let's kill that thing. Yeah, my main base. It's not the main base, it's the science base. I have two bases. One mall, which is protected, and this one is not. I don't know. I can protect it, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel so lazy about it. Like, imagine, like, how do I protect this, right? I need to have a belt which is like this big. Right? How much bullets would that be on a belt? I mean, I guess I don't really need to feel the belt fully. We could do something with the circuitry. So that I don't waste a bunch of bullets on a long belt. Also, I just keep saying that I need to... I just want to stop using this base at some point. Once I build a bigger SPM. Once we go to 1,000 SPM. I just delete this. Not sure when it's going to happen though. Get artillery. Let's see artillery. Artillery is 200,000, yes. And it is yellow science too there. And military. And metallurgic. And space. Bam, 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 bam. I think I should though. It's also like growing. The pollution cloud is growing, by the way, too. Okay, fine. Let's defend it. Fine. Fine. Scatter the turrets around. Yeah, could do that too, I guess. No, let's just defend it. It's fine. I'm about to connect more uranium. Like, the issue, though, is, like, the belt. Yeah. Like, how much bullets is on this belt? This belt is pretty big, right? Let's see. This belt is holding 3.6 thousand uranium bullets. That belt is going to be bigger. And then also there is 250 turrets, which is 2.5 thousand bullets more, because every turret gets 10, right? And this is not a solid wall of turrets either. Like if I let the pollution get to the biters, there's going to be bigger attack groups. These ones are pretty small right now, but they are like kind of on the edge. If there's like another expansion closer, eventually. And this pollution cloud is much bigger, by the way, right? So I could see how this gets actually much bigger attacks. And if I have bigger attacks, I will need to also craft more bullets. I'm already using, like, again, I just looked at it, 34 per minute. I'm crafting 40 per minute right now. I am going to run out. I don't know, I feel like... this is spawn. Around spawn, the nests are not that big. Right? Maybe I just kill them further out. And it's going to be enough for another 10 hours. At least. What's my pollution per minute? Per lab with broad modules? Labs don't do pollution. It's the biolabs that do pollution. I'm not using biolabs yet. So it's only the assemblers. Even the power is not using the... is not producing the pollution here. It's only the assemblers, literally. for the science. How much are the nukes? Let's see, nuke. Atomic bomb is 200,000. Well, basically same as artillery. It's just not without the volcanist science. Yeah. I'll want to go to nukes for sure. Probably one like we go volcanist, fulgor, and then nuke. I think that's actually the plan. I mean, maybe I don't know. Like there could be some other things. Like productivity module 2 probably is more worth it too. And maybe quality. And maybe and like I will need to I do want to research the physical damages and stuff. Mining productivity, by the way. Let's not forget about mining productivity. Yeah. Yeah, we're just not allowed to use space science other than Planet Unlock right now. Yeah. But like once we get the Vulcanus and the Fulgora, then we will be able to craft the space science using ice from Fulgora, which is when we can start doing the space sciences. And the first space science, I don't know. I mean, it's not like that cheap, 6,000. But it's not using the yeah. But the nuke is using the yellow and black science, right? This is the expensive part of it, also. So yeah, I will probably do something else before that. Bim, 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 bim. Power low, by the way. Yeah, I just saw that too. It's fine. I still do 200 SPM. I guess. I guess that's how I could get bigger SPM. Let me see. Hold on. I was like defending this thing. How many bullets do I have in these chests? I did something wrong. This one. I have 2.7 thousand here. Plus 2,000 in this one. Plus 1,000 here. So that's like 3,000. Plus 3,000. I have 6,000 bullets, that's all. I mean, technically enough to fill another perimeter, right? I don't know. I mean, every time they attack, they don't do a lot of damage. And, like, I can just fix it, right? Cliff explosives are, yeah, 100,000, 70,000. I think coal liquefaction is the same. Turbo belt is the same. Steroid roasting is the same. What are we gonna get from Fulgorum? The mech armor. 500,000. It's not even 1,000,000. It's cheap. I guess the Energy Shield Mark II is one of the first things that I would go for if I start doing that. That's 35 hours at 200 SPM. Yeah, it just means that I need to go bigger than 200 SPM, right? The 200 SPM is temporary. It's just a starter base that I have. Yeah, let's ignore the biters. Let's ignore the biters. I'll think about it again next time they attack me. Okay, I'm just going to ignore them. Let's instead work on uranium. Over there. Yep. Wait, where's my train? Where did I leave my train? Oh, I replaced the train for the one that they killed. Yeah, okay. So I need a new train. That was close. I was looking at chat. um, I need engine. Green ship and steel, something like that, right? Might want more train stops too. Maybe I should have automated the production of some of these things. Nah, we don't need automation. Handcraftorio, exactly. Most of the new stuff is just productivity, which is end game stuff for mega bases generally. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Oh wait, they attacked already. Oh no. They're already here. And why would they decide to attack my belts instead of a bunch of other things they could attack? How did how did this guy die? That's not by a train. I don't remember. Wait, what is this? I only noticed this guy. because these things were not powered because it was standing on top of a ghost. Where did they come from? Or is like, I mean, because this and this is now a single big pollution cloud, they might actually be coming from this place. Okay, fine, fine. Here's the train, right? Here's the train. Let's put the train somewhere. I don't know. Let's put the train. Let's put the train. Let's put the train around here. Somewhere. It doesn't matter. Might as well just put it directly over here. All right. So how should the belt be? I guess I'll protect this offshore pumps too. Okay, this is all stuff which does not need protection. Then I just go up. And around this place. And then up here and up there. And then back. This way. Right? Okay. Let's do some contraption so that this is not like a full belt. I can like read this on hold and read that. And put a single bullet here. You know? Similar to how we do basically the sushi for the science. The guy was here all this time? Oh wait, there's multiple. Oops. I guess it's these guys over there. Alright, let me kill them first. The bolts will pack together if they are spaced out due to the belt optimization. No. Not especially not if I read this too. But they will if this reaches the end of the belt. And before I build it fully. Maybe that's how I died this other time too. Oh my god. I have an energy shield on my armor. It doesn't really help. Yeah. I was just trying to repair my tank. That's why you should stop before repairing. Do I have the belts? Not here. On the mall. Belt this way. How many hours will the Vulcanist research take? Just 3 hours. Especially if it stops dropping the SPM. Why is it dropping, by the way? I'm liking something. Would it be... Is it the iron? Or... Maybe it's the oil? Wait. It might be the oil, right? I don't know. It's good enough. Let me build this belt myself. Over here. Oh, the bullets did not even reach yet. Okay. It will take a while for the bullets to even get there. Okay, here's this train right now is also blocking things. I think I will just unlock this fully. You know, like unload the entire train into this chest. 2,000 bullets. Okay, and then do that. And the entire thing is done. Right, now I want to connect it with the roboports fully. Change a roboport here. Here. Just that corner is needed. Do I have another roboport? I do not. Let's pick it up. Critical information. What critical information? What was I coming for here? I forget roboports. Right. Roboport. I also don't have robots on me. Said I might be lacking something. It's a meme. Let's see. Oh wait, I actually have the robot here. It's just not connected with the power. There we go. So it's not showing the robot area if it's not powered? Okay, sure. Makes sense, I guess. Turrets. A bunch of inserters. I'll just use the yellow inserters I'm crafting here, I think. I should have more than enough. So we can just put yellow inserter to a provider. Like that. Okay. And now that we have this, we can just start building out the defenses. Whatever needs to be defended first. Let's do a little bit here. A little bit there. A little bit here. And this one was just never defended. Wait, what? Yeah, I remember this one. I actually delivered the bullets here and made the bullets go on the perimeter, but I never brought the turrets here. I'm not even sure if this is needed. But sure. Let's say that it is. I'll just, you know what? I'll just connect the roboport. That's okay. Yeah, I'll just connect the roboport. You could edit the blueprint to force tourists full as mags. I guess technically yes. Do I want it though? It like technically doesn't matter. Um, in the long run, and like potentially because this pollution cloud is big, right? Um, if I actually allow them to start expanding here by having like a one bullet, for example, in every turret, there is a potential that there's going to be a problem because of that. No, well, it probably doesn't matter because we already have a problem. Do, 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 do. You know what though? I think I want this to also have that the power. I want to have the power poles on the blueprint. I'm not going to be attacked from that side, or am I? Okay, this should be good enough for that one. Give them some big power poles too. Bulk inserters, lamps. All right. Well, this intersection makes things weird. Who designed that? Alright, this should be good enough, right? I just need a couple more. Oh, look, another one is inside of the base. The turrets at the top are not powered. At the top? No, I think they are. Okay. I need the red bullets now. The alert is happening because over here, this is the old station, which I just built the turrets on top of. It was having the... Oh. These ones are not. I thought it was connected. I guess not. And to update this to that, and then this to that, and then this to that. Right? There we go. We go from red to that. Okay, I need a couple more turrets. But other than that, I have everything. Right? Yep. Okay, and now we have the alert. Not much bullets. Yeah. Not much bullets. That's fine. Alright, now I will need to do the uranium though. There we go. This should be enough. It's 100 more than I wanted, so... Do I also do the power first, by the way? I was out of power, right? Not anymore. But... let's see. I will want to... This is doing 4. This is half a gigawatt, right? So I could do like 100 megawatts more or something. This one is doing how much? 6. Let's do like 20 more steam turbines, maybe. So do 12 heat exchangers. I guess I took too much steel. I need 5 more. There we go. Well, the heat pipe too. Let's do the heat pipe. All right, good enough. Power and then uranium. Yeah. Oh, is it because like the solar gives me 40 more megawatts? Yeah. Still a little bit of solar working. Okay, where do you put in this mass the more heat pipes? Where? Where? I don't know. Do I just do this? Is this a lot of wasted power? It's probably fine, right? I could just pipe the steam instead. Yeah. Yeah, I should have not placed these steam turbines here. I'm piping the steam anyway. All right. Let's take a look at the power. There is none. Wait, hold on. The steam turbine power from the steam turbine goes down. Something is wrong. Is my nuclear plant set up incorrectly? Or... Wait. Like, what is that? Why do they just suddenly stop producing the power? It's because we're out of steam, right? Why would I be out of steam? Because I'm suddenly out of power? You think I should kill that expansion? It's just that the turrets are not built yet. Right? Where even is that expansion that's killing me? Somewhere on this edge. Let me see. The power. 1 minute ago. Went down. I am not lacking water, right? There is no way. I'm not lacking the power cells. I will soon, but not yet. Oh, wait. I think I know why. Adding heat pipes lowers the temperature, right? Because, like, I'm only putting the fuel cell when the temperature is less than 550. But if the temperature is 550, then these things at the end are too cold, right? And I mean, even right now it's too cold. Which means that I need to actually keep the temperature higher. Let's do 900. Whatever. I don't care about wasting this, right? You only lose one temperature per heat pipe. It's not that bad. Let's see. So I have 70 here. So that's not the reason then, right? I mean, I should just like I couldn't look at this. Fine, let's go back to 550 and watch it. But it's something similar to that, right? It's 70. Okay, so well, I mean 70 now, right? But like previously it was just 25. Okay, sure, 600. 600 should be fine, right? Heat exchanger pulling heat will limit total throughput. Throughput? Why would it limit the throughput though? Is there actually a limit of throughput of the heat between the things? I thought it was based on the difference of the things, of the temperatures. I'm too hot right now, right? So like I'm literally 1,000 degrees. This thing is 500. Is less than 500. I'm only heating up to here. Wait, what? It's not 1 degree. Look at this. Look at this. This heat pipe is 700. This heat pipe is 692. It's not 1 degree. It's 1 degree to like travel, right? But like what? Something like that. One degree is the minimum difference. So like I'm not transferring the heat quick enough, right? Through the single pipe. Got it, got it, got it. Well, I mean, this is fine. This is fine for now. I'll build a new one later. Alright, 2 hours until Vulcanus is researched. And I still have no bullets. There are 0 bullets in this train. This one is also not really full. What about this station, though? This station is disabled. Okay. Because it's, like, unloading very, very slowly into this belt. Okay. Sure. I need some undergrounds and splitters. Where is it? Down there. Use pure efficiency for the uranium. Actually, hold on. I think I'm combining this one with this iron here. I left all the power poles behind. Power poles and maybe more inserters. How much uranium am I mining right now? Uranium ore. 370? Yeah, I need to like just double it, and then we're back to... I need a full belt. I need triple it. Alright, looks like the SPM is not going down, but it's not 220, it's 215. Is it because of the green signs? I think it's because of the greens. No, it's not. Mind. It's because of the blue. Is the blue not working fully? Looks like it is right now. No, this one is not. Why not? The engine? Because of the iron? Because this needs to be upgraded to a new assembler. Just a little bit. It's just like 2 more assemblers, right? Right, I'll upgrade that at some point. Uranium ore, just 1 train, 2,000. I do want to defend this with the bullets, though. Can I make the train come here? This train comes to a different place. Okay. It should not pollute too much. And it's going to help crafting the bullets. If I kill this, then I don't need to worry, actually. At all. Maybe I just kill it. Hello, Dagger Sim. Hello, hello. Wait, what? I'm out of bullets. I'm out of cannon shells. What's the current mission? We're trying to get to Valkanis. It's going to be researched in 2 hours. And then I'm running out of bullets, so I'm mining more uranium. And then we will need to build a spaceship and deliver 2,000 uranium bullets in it. Maybe, and prepare 2,000 more. Probably. So I need like 4,000 uranium bullets for the trip to Valkanis. So that, and then come back with the big mining drills, a bunch of those. Which means that I will also need to deliver the resources to craft those big mining drills, right? So and like for 2,000 uranium bullets, I will also need what, 100 rockets, right? So I think around 200 rockets maybe is something that I need to launch. Maybe 2,000 is a guesstimation. Yeah, kind of. Well, I mean, I know that with the red bullets, I would need 2,000, but if I had the yellow upgrade, but I don't have this yellow upgrade. At the same time, maybe like while I'm preparing the rocket, because like it seems like I'm not going to Valkyries in 2 hours, right? So maybe I will be able to research this physical projectile damage 6, and then I will need definitely less than 2,000. I'll need less than 1,000 probably then for a trip back and forth. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like today, I'm just going to finish this research, I guess, and then next time I can just prepare the spaceship, I think. And if any other resource needs to be like I have 12 hours of copper, I have 60 hours of coal, right, and 8 hours of iron. I will have this research done in 2 hours. I'll probably want to connect a couple more iron patches, but um, ideally the new iron patches are actually going to be connected using the big mining drills. And speaking about the iron patches, I need to probably explore more because these are the only 3 that I see, and one of them is going to be connected right now. So these are the only 2 that I see that I have not connected yet, which is like 250. That's all. That's all that's not connected. Everything else is in the fog of war. So that's another thing to do. I'm going to go get the cannon shells. How much health has the demolisher in the settings? I did not change any demolisher settings. They will have the default settings, the default amount of health. Did you say something about hundreds of rockets? Won't they take a lot of iron? Don't remember the recipes. I don't know. How much iron is a one rocket? I have no idea. I never calculated that number. Where do I look? 24 iron. So 2.5 thousand for the blue chips. And then for the low density, it is 10. So it's 1,000. So it's like 3.5 thousand. No, it's 50. It's not 100, right? Because it's Factorio 2. So it's like 2,000 for one rocket. A little less than that because of productivity. Maybe like 1,000 for a rocket, actually. I think if it's like 1,000, if it's 2,000, yeah, it's not that much actually. I just need 20,000 iron to be mined. Then for wait, what? No, 200,000 for 100 rockets, right? Yeah, yeah, 200,000 for 100 rockets. Sure. There's also a lot of copper. I don't know. So far, I did not have problems with copper yet. Where was I? I was over here. Copper is 40 plus one team. Yeah. 60 copper. 30 iron, right? It's like just double the amount of copper. Okay, so it's 500,000 copper, right? I think that's doable though. There is a lot of copper. that I have not connected. What did I just need to shoot. I mean, actually, I'm not even sure. Unless I connect that other iron. Let's not kill them, actually. I'm just not going to connect this iron yet. And then I'm not going to be polluting anything. I'm going to wait for the bullets. You happy with the space casino change? I am. Well, I mean, I don't care anymore at this point because whatever they like don't nerf, I nerf myself using the rules that I'm setting for myself, you know? Alright, I still need the roboport. This will need 2 of them. Robots. Holes. Just 100. 750. Okay. That's almost a full belt. One more. And it's good enough for now. And then I will probably need to increase the processing of uranium to craft the bullets faster. To rebuild the buffer. Let's do this one. Just will connect uranium to the radar. Right. Forgot about that. I think that's the only time I forgot it. Let's just make sure that it's done with a go so that I have the notification. I don't have the rails. Okay, let's go get the rails then. Rails are here. I'm also out of turrets in one of the things over here. This is the oil. Oil is the thing that's polluting the most in this. Well, this one was a small attack, but I guess some of them are bigger. When they are coming at the corner especially. Need to give them more. Maybe don't want that much right now, actually. Manual. Turn around. Go back. They have to walk around the corner. Yeah. They have to go around the cliff, which means that they are always hitting the corner. Corners just suck defending the corners. Do I have a traffic jam? What's happening right now? Hold on, I have a traffic jam. Guys, I am out of the storage space for the quality. We have too much quality officially. What is it? The iron plates. I should do something with all of this iron. Do, 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 do. Okay, it just should take the iron from this belt. And yeah, you know what? Um, um, I'll just sort this manually. It's okay. I have more chests now for iron. What would I craft with all of this rare iron, though? Is there something I would want? The uncommon stuff? I don't know. Probably not. We'll set up the science. The uncommon science. Eventually. Okay, this is going to be handled. Anything else that I need? No, I was just driving this way, right? drills. Well, I mean that's what I'm doing right now, right? That's what I'm using the uncommon stuff for currently. Reactors. Is uncommon is reactor a lot of iron too? Oh, efficient reactor. Efficient reactor? Maybe. The portable one for later. I want a couple more. That is still like too much though. Iron that I have there. How much is this again? 200. Blue chip is 24. One blue chip is 24, right? So it's 4,000 iron, right? Oh, yeah, wait, yeah. 4. It's 4,000 iron and like 8,000 copper, right? Modules. Modules is not a bad idea. Beacons. I don't know. I don't feel like I need the beacons. I mean, I could. Because, like... Instead of using the normal ones, just start using the quality ones everywhere, right? Wait. I took the regular cannon shells instead of the uranium ones. So I'm two-shotting the nests. My bad. I took from the wrong chest. That's fine. Beacons might be the play. I don't know. I don't like use much beacons, right? The only beacons that I use are the efficiency beacons on the mining drill, and I only need the regular quality beacon because just two efficiency modules on a regular quality beacon already put the power consumption to the minimum, right? Unless I want to use something like productivity modules on the mining drills to have more ore, and then like cancel that with efficiency. Quality beacons consume much less power. Wait, what's the thing on the beacons? It's distribution efficiency. Oh, and the power consumption is also lower. Oh, it is lower. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Let's take a look at the current power consumption. The beacons are using 50 megawatts, which is yeah. I could also like disable some of the beacons which are on the mining drills which are ran out if I wanted. Demolishers, uranium cannon shells, yeah. I'm wondering if I should even defend this one. This one is literally the tiniest one ever. If I killed everything around... it might never even pollute anything. Little benefit and too much hassle to mine uranium with quality. I don't know what is the quality uranium used for. For the portable fission reactor, but I already have Like I'm using quality on the centrifuges here, and let's see. I already have 2 rare uranium-235. Will I ever need more than that? I don't know. This is enough to craft like 5 fission reactors, I think. Right? 5 rare fission reactors. Five rare tanks with the rare fission reactors won't last long. What do you mean? What would happen to them? What's the last time a rare tank died? I didn't have a tank die in the last hour. In the last 10 hours, a rare tank... Oh, wait. Hold on, kills. Hold on. No. Exactly 8 hours ago, I lost a tank. The Cliff Bus will claim them. I think I'm just going to, like, to make sure that I don't lose a rare tank, I'm just going to kill the Demolishers with their regular tank. I don't think it's needed to be of quality. I don't need that much from a tank that is killing the Demolishers. Right? And like relatively soon, I don't know like how relatively soon is that, we're upgrading to the atomic bomb instead, which means that I will need even more uranium. Yeah, it's not that soon, I guess, the atomic bomb, but if you try, you can do stationary anyway. This is the small ones. Yeah, the small ones are just going to be one shot or something stupid. Yeah, I'm not worrying about them. I wanted to get something. Let's see. I don't have many roboports on me. I want to get rid of these notifications. Yeah, I want to craft the radars, that's right. That's right. Let's craft a bunch of radars. I don't know, is that too much? It's like 2 stacks almost. Radars, and then I need to deliver the turrets and some assemblers. so that I don't see the notifications anymore. Let's take a look at the uranium, by the way. And I'm mining now 1,000 per minute. Amazing. Okay, so I should be back to crafting the magazines, right? At 80 per minute. Yep. I'm using 50 a minute already. Yeah, it's increasing the usage too. Which is a little bit worrying. I think the ones that are like I think the increased usage is mostly because of these expansions in my pollution cloud though. Instead of connecting more uranium, I could just kill them. Vulcan's resources are the problem. Yeah, I don't know. The first time I was playing the Space Age, I was doing the quality on Fulgore instead. Vulcanist though makes more sense probably. Um, yeah, I just get the train and I go fix this. So do I increase this thing then and pull a second belt out of it? Oh, I'm for the tank. Right, I forgot about that again. Yeah, memory issues. Yeah, this is too big of an attack, right? Like, I should kill this. Are the bullets here already? No, of course not. What about the other stations? How many stations want the bullets? Three stations are requesting the bullets right now. Just go unload somewhere. Time for another train. Yeah, it's ammo that's not crafting fast enough. Whenever I build a new outpost, I am delivering 1,000 bullets there, even more, like 2,000, something like that. And I was just connecting the uranium, so there my buffer was empty. I'm refilling the buffer from scratch. I'm doing 80 bullets a minute. So to do 1,000 here, that's 20 minutes or something. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's clear this pollution cloud. No. Okay. This time I actually could back away from it. But the amount of time it took for me to just go back. Cliff almost played another rare tank. Yeah. Is my rare copper increasing? Oh, a second chest starts filling, finally. How much did I need? Like 7.5 thousand, right? And maybe like 6,000 would be enough. So I have 5,000. I need 1,000 more rare copper. 1,000 more rare copper. Rare copper. 3 hours. And then I will have the power armor mark 2. Let's just go around and kill everything. Is there another one? This thing too. What is this? Where did you come from? Oh, I think it's just from the same nest, but they were going around the cliff. Especially some of the oils which are being attacked constantly are like this one, right? This one is the one that was having problem with the turrets, killing all of that. Too much work. And this is the uranium ore, which did not receive the bullets yet. It's a good place for quality beacons. Quality beacons wouldn't do much though. Well, I mean, oil is a good place for quality beacons because it would distribute. It would do more speed, I guess, for the oil, but it would not reduce the pollution. It would increase the pollution. The quality beacon. So I would get even attacked even more. Sure, just so that this one doesn't get attacked again, let's kill this nest over here. Speed extractors, efficiency beacons. Yeah, I think it's too slow. Well, I mean, right now I think I am not liking the oil, but there are sometimes like I don't know. I could see how much I'm consuming currently. I don't have beacons on all my oil stations. I just placed it on a couple. I don't know, maybe later, especially with cold liquefaction, which we could unlock on Vulcanus. Going for efficiency on the oil. So that I don't spend as many bullets defending it. Makes sense. At the same time, the amount of bullets that I spend the further we go into the game is not going to matter anyway. So at some point, I'm thinking of switching from efficiency to productivity on my mining drills. Especially like once I have all of the quality things that I need for myself. Just keep like one quality module for a little bit of quality and then the rest productivity to have like to not connect new outposts as often. Need to repair packs. 1 hour 5 minutes. The goal just finish the game. We're not making legendaries. Yeah, probably not. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how I feel a little later. For now, this is good. But you know, maybe I will want to start a new game instead, which is what usually happens. Mining productivity. Mining productivity, the one right now, I don't have mining productivity 3. This one is 8,000, which is just 8x multiplier. The next after that one is going to be 21k, and then it's going to be 40k, and it's going to be 66k, and then 100k, and 150k. There we go. So I don't know, like even mining productivity 3 is something that I could research. And I mean, maybe I actually should have researched it a little earlier, even. I don't know though. Maybe instead of physical projectile damage, actually. First this and then that. But my productivity 4, it's already like more expensive than Vulcanus, I think. Yeah. For sure. And vanilla is just n plus 1k. Yeah. Yeah, vanilla is like stupidly cheap. So, eventually this matches the vanilla times 1000 though, basically. Because that's the final science multiplier. That I'm going to have. And this is one of those things which I modified in the mod that I'm using. Because it was linear. But it's just too cheap. If it is linear. It was just doing it for the speed. Yeah, I don't think on default settings you even need to worry about saving the patches much, right? Okay. What's the next thing that I'm doing? Do I do more uranium right now or not? Yet. Let's see. I have 300,000 connected. Uranium. Uranium. Wait, uranium is not even being mined anymore. So why is it not being mined right now? It's probably like this thing, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's because they did not fix it yet. That makes sense. And then there's these efficiency modules that are also needed. All right, anyway. Do I build a new spaceship? I feel like I want to focus on the spaceship next time, though. So maybe not. Um, it's going to be spaceship and launching a bunch of rockets. So I can just connect more uranium, or another thing that I could do is just look for the iron, right? Just look. So I have these radars. Do, 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 do. I'm not going to change anything. In my equipment, I don't think so. I was thinking about the personal roboport, but I don't think I want to swap anything. Didn't I have like quality batteries? Maybe not. Yeah, never mind. All right, so I just do 1, 2, 3 for the radar, power pole, and um, solar panel. And let's go. So I have explored pretty far down here and up there, but if I go to the left and to the right, I might still find something easily accessible without fighting too much. And that's another death by train. All right, let's go. I just go right, right, right. It seems like there's also an expansion here where I was just clearing the biters. And this thing is a pretty big attack too. Clear the biters around that thing too. Should I? I probably should. Actually, you know what? Let's try to do the Power Armor Mark II. Let's just see. How much am I missing? Um, I've been crafting a little bit of the uncommon stuff using the quality modules, right? So I have like 3 stacks of rare green chips, right? 6 stacks of rare green chips is actually 900 copper, right? So I might have it. And then and then exploring will be a lot faster. Whoops. It will take time to craft all of the things anyway. Okay, recharge and repair this thing. Okay, how do we do this? How to do the rare stuff? I need. So it's all about the modules mostly, right? 100 and 1,000 green, 1,000 red chips. That's what I need. Oh, which means 3,000 green. 3,000 green. Becomes a lot cheaper when you see reach full Gora. Yeah. I don't think I'm waiting though. I don't think I want to wait. Like, yes, but do I want to wait? No. Is there like anything else of quality that I really need? Except for the armor? Not really. Well, I mean, like the um I mean the exoskeletons themselves of quality are important, right? But they are much cheaper, but they are not like that important. I don't think I'm going to save this just for the sake of having more rare miners. I am probably just crafting the regular quality big mining drills. I'm not going to worry about quality with those yet, at least. I am making quality modules though. I'm just not a lot. Also have rare assembly machines if I want something to be done faster. I guess here is the rare productivity, uncommon productivity, some rare and uncommon speeds, some rare qualities. Alright, let's start by converting the coal into plastic. Wait, do I even have enough coal? Hold on. How much plastic is this? Because I have not been using coal. Because of that, I have not been mining coal. And because of that, I don't have a lot of quality coal. This 400 is like less than 2,000. Do I need it? A lot? It's more than 2,000 plastic. Plus 60 blue chips. And one blue chip is 4 plastic. Which is 200 more. So it's like 2,300 plastic. It's going to be really close here. I mean, considering productivity, I'm probably fine. Oh, I also have something over here already, right? Yeah, already have 1,000. It's probably fine. Oh, I also have some green chips here already. Currently. Here is the green chips that I have. It is 1,000, so I just need 2,000 green chips. And 2,000. Here's 2,000 iron. Which I will need even less than that, then, right? Do I, like, take some of that away? I don't think iron needs to be saved, though. Just the copper. So that's what, like, I need, like, 3,000 copper for the green chips, right? Not here. Over here. And some more for the red. I mean, all of the copper just goes into this, right? No, some is also going for the low density. I already have low density though, right? Yeah. Okay. So I just put all of this copper here. Winter buildings are epic. Yes, they are. Just like I said though, I don't think I care about waiting. I'd rather just have it right now, my armor. Because other than the armor, I don't think I really need the quality stuff that much. Like I said. Do you have more productivity? I should put at least uncommon in this. Maybe some rare into the red. And then plastic also goes here. Okay, here's what I also can do. I can do a beacon over here for speed. Not super necessary. I don't know how necessary that is. I will probably want this to be done with that though. Hold on, it says that I need resources. Which one? Which one? This is something wrong with the power. Wait, this is the only power connection and they killed it. Okay, I see. Let's go fix things. Oh, I almost died again. Yeah, just the things are unpowered. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I should not have problem with the resources, right? Yeah. Uranium is the quickest to run out in 6 hours. Okay, back to quality. I want the... Oh, look, some rare electric engines are already here. I want more, though, of course. Rare ones. These ones, put productivity. So into regular engines. Rare engines. Get some rare steel. Do I need a lot of steel? Just for the engines, I mean, yeah. With some rare engines. 25. How much I need? 40. Just do that. That will be enough. And LDs. I already have the low densities. There they are. I have more than needed. I have 47. Because, like, at some point in the past, I was thinking of doing a rare fission reactor. But then I realized it's too expensive. And I should wait for the power armor instead. $60 blue chips? I have 30. Work on that. Yeah, I don't care about the speed for this, actually. Okay, and then I need the assemblers for the modules themselves, right? The rare efficiency, the rare speed, right? Efficiency and speed. I'll put the speed modules into that, which probably is unnecessary. This is enough engines. Need to put that into... Oops. Almost died by a train again. Put that here. Okay, there we go. That's whatever. So now all I just do is I just give this all the green and all the red chips, right? Oh, look, more red, more red, more red. More rare stuff. And then let's put everything here. Okay. So it's just all about the red chips. Okay, I'm just waiting for the red chips. Everything else is going to be crafted fast. And this just has everything that's needed to be crafted. Okay, let's go do something while I'm waiting for that. How rich are the scrap patches on Fulgorum? The richness is set to the minimum, which is 6 times less. Plus 6 times less size, which is 36 times less. So it's going to be less than 1 million, I guess. The good thing about Fulgora is that the frequency doesn't matter, because the big patches on Fulgora, they spawn on specific islands, and it doesn't, so it doesn't actually decrease the frequency if you turn the frequency down, which is weird, but that's how it works. So I would need to go as far on Fulgora. Well, I mean, I would because of the increased science multiplier, but yeah, ask why you're torturing yourself like this. I'm not torturing myself. I'm just enjoying the game. I just don't want the game to be over. Din, din, din. All right, let's I guess just uranium then, right? Is what I'm doing. Also, I wanted to check my oil, right? So I'm doing 6,000 oil a minute. I'm consuming 7,000 oil a minute. Hold on. Does this mean that I'm going to run out of oil? I think this means that I'm going to run out of oil, right? So, yeah. Unless I beaconize more. So, like, I think if I'm not using the beacons, it means that I will need to collect the oil. And you see how this oil is, how small all of these oils are? 40%. And everything. Some of these are actually going to go down, right? So anything with yield more than 20% is going down to 20% basically. So this is over here, not a real 146, more like 100 maybe. Or even less than that. How far can you kill demolishers to get enough coal and tungsten? There's no coal on Vulcanus on my settings. I disabled coal. The coal will be delivered from Novice, but tungsten, yes. I will need far. There was also sulfuric acid, which is disabled. I don't know why I did that. We'll see how it plays out. I never tried it. The power is the thing. But I think it doesn't matter because like I'm not building the factory really on Vulcanus. So just the solar should be easy. Right? Because there's not much things that are going to be working there actually. Just the It's just the mining drills for the tungsten and the metallurgic science. Those are the only things that need to work on Vulcanus. $19.20. This is 20% done. Don't I need more iron? Yeah, maybe I just need to do that. Okay, so do I do the oil right now then? Because I don't want the SPM to go down, probably. I can just beaconize one of my existing oils, right? Because not, like I said, not everything is beaconized. Let's see. If I get the big one though, at least for a little bit, it should work. 92. The problem with like getting the oil is that I'm like having a problem with the bullets. And connecting a new oil means the bullets. No foundries on novice? Not yet. I have not unlocked them yet. But I will. No, I will use foundries on novice. Could be worse. He could be disallowing himself spaceborne construction of ammo. Well, effectively, I am doing that because I'm not collecting asteroids. After I unlock Vulcanus and Fulgora. So I'm actually going to be... my plan right now is I'm going to be shooting the uranium bullets into space with rockets. And I need like 4,000 bullets. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of rockets. Depin and not use oil? No, what? Depin and not use oil. Let me see. Stations. Oil. Yeah. Yeah, there is no oil. My buffers are all empty. This over here is really big. $256. But that's the problem, once again, is that it's going to go down over time. It's probably even like better to connect this small one, because it's not going to go down as much over time. Something that I wouldn't need to fight for too much would be nice. I mean, or we just ignore it, right? It's okay. I'm just going to go down from 200 SPM to 180. Vulcanist is going to be finished though. Anyway, I think it's fine, maybe. No pin, just mark, and you said you can see. Oh, I did do a tag somewhere, right? Oh yes, I have untaken oil. Look at this, 82%. Yeah, okay. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Let's do this one. Fine. I already like covered it with the bullets and stuff. Let's take a look also how much lower it's going to get. This is 55%, so this is going to go down to 20. So 3 times smaller, but this one is almost at the minimum. So it's going to go from 80 to 40, 20% more. So from 80% to 40%. Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's do pump jack. Pump jack, pump jack. Train stop, pump. I have everything. We have the speed beacons. A lot of them are already at the minimum with this setting. Yeah, a lot of them were at the minimum, like near spawn. I guess like at this point, this is not near spawn anymore, so they're actually going down. But yeah, like this one will not go down much, because the minimum that you can get is 2 a second, and this one is already 2 a second, which is 20% yield. So it's either 20%, or it's 5 times smaller than the original percentage. Also, there is like in 2.1 a new thing where you can connect wires to the pipes and you can read the entire pipeline. I would assume that works on storage tanks too, right? When you're going to read the entire pipeline. That's also a nice thing that they're adding. I'll just do 2. That's okay. Or is it? Let's see. Fluid. Right? Like, it's literally giving me now 7... 8,000. Okay. Which is good, right? And this is going to go down 50%. So basically, I'm going to have 7,000 instead. And 7,000 is exactly how much I need. Okay. If I put a beacon on, like, one more oil that I already have, like this one, then it's going to be more than enough. Would it be good to have more oil pumps with efficiency instead? Well, then I would not have the enough oil to do the science, right? Or I would need to like capture more oils. If I was able to capture more oils, then like instead of putting the speed modules, I guess that would be worth it. Because then I would need to use less bullets to defend. Well, this speed module just made me go from 8,000 to almost 9,000. I mean, I also upgraded to quality uncommon, I guess. All right. I still have not automated the delivery of the nuclear fuel cells. I'm just going to handcraft a couple more and put them there for another 20 hours or something. Do I even want to roll for quality here? No! Can I control Z putting the stuff into the chest? That would be a good quality of life. Crafted assembly with prod. What? The fuel? No, the uranium fuel doesn't need productivity. The uranium is like only I only need the uranium because of the bullets, and later because of the atomic bomb. The uranium for the power is cheap. This is the cheapest thing ever. I don't know. And the only reason for quality is I don't even know. I don't even need the quality on it. Because I have quality uranium. 3 rare ones. Which you will like which is more than enough. I think I actually might want to instead maybe put the speed modules, or maybe oh wait, productivity modules on this maybe, like so that I don't need to connect as much uranium. Is productivity module on this make sense? All right, they're going to be crafted, and then when next time this rings, I'm going to deliver the rest. I just killed the expansion over here like 5 minutes ago. They really want to live in this place, right? Yeah, I mean the evolution is pretty high. The expansions are very often happening. The new territory that I unlock doesn't really have a lot of good candidate chunks for expansions, so they must settle near my bases now all the time, right? It's okay. And the science went down. Wait, why did the science went go down though? There is that because of the oil? No, it's because of the iron. Hold on, it's because of the iron. Iron went down from 5 to less than 4 in the last 3 hours that I have been researching Vulcanus. Okay, and I need around 4,000. It seems right. Like I was not mining at full speed here, and now I am. Okay, well, the only iron that, like this one, right? But the bullets are not here yet. What about the other stations with the bullets? There's 2 that want to be delivered. Let's try. Let's try to deliver these bullets by force. Then the bullets are here. Okay, and then I think I can mine that. Let's go. I think I don't have mining. No, I do have mining drills. I put away all of the modules though. Where did I put them? In this chest. Demo depleted mines to reclaim some ammo? Whatever. I think I'm going to like have bigger problem getting the resources to shoot the rockets next time. Maybe. Unless I stop the science. Do I stop the science to go to Balkanus? It actually might be the play, but then I don't know. Stopping the science doesn't feel right. I'm out of plastic. Or am I? No, I am not. Robots, turrets, conveyor belts. I think I have everything. Well, I mean, I don't even need the turrets here. Do at least finish the armor today? I mean, we'll see. I'm not sure if I have enough resources, but I mean, I think I have. Right? This is 50% done. So I need what, like 500 more? This is 250, so I need 250 more. This is 50, I need 200 more. This seems like I have actually enough. Yeah, I think I have enough. I think the armor will be finished. Then I should work on the uncommon, on more exoskeletons, and I will want another fission reactor. Maybe a couple for quick recharging. Probably don't need a couple though. I don't remember how much I want. It's either 2 or 3 fission reactors. I'm out of bulk inserters. Okay. I don't need that much anyway. I think 4 chests is more than enough. Right? I'll just do that. Wait, wasn't the train coming this way? It decided to go a different way. That's not good. Is it because I came here faster? These guys coming here now, right? So this is the last station that is requesting the ammo, actually. So probably... What is that? Why did I stop making bullets? No uranium. Oh, because I picked up the uranium from this chest. So I'm refilling the chest to craft the fuel. That's okay. 28 more. Can you craft faster, please? Like this? Okay, what do I need for the... Ah, shit. I need the electric engines, and those are going to be slow. Okay. Electric engines. Electric engines need the... green chips. You got the electric engines? No, no, no. I'm already thinking about the exoskeletons that I need to put into my armor. And this over here was the biter blocking the train. Which is bad. This is like the reason why I'm doing my doubling of the rails outside of the pollution cloud. This is where maybe I just upgrade this to the elevated rails. It's either that or killing the expansions or moving the wall further out. Or technically the train didn't die here. Maybe we just keep getting lucky. Is there a guy coming here? Did I miss my train? How about you? Oh wait, no, it's here. Oh, look at this. I actually have a bunch of electric engines. So what is it? Just the blue chips then? Which I also have. I think I can craft a bunch of those. So, yeah. Then I would work on the fission reactor, I guess. 35. I think this should finish it, right? The blue chips. I have those. Do you need more green? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it's fine. I'll just wait for this, and then we figure out how much I need to craft of the exoskeletons. I mean, it's going to be 2 more and 2 more, right? Yeah. So I could have 3 fission reactors and then 12 exoskeletons, right? One fission reactor can power non-stop. The uncommon one can do like 5, a little less than 5. So maybe like with 2 fission reactors, a couple batteries, it should be fine. The 12. So then I have a 2x2, which would be these energy shields and the batteries, basically, right? Maybe I get rid of night vision, or I don't know. I don't need 2 energy shields. 2 energy shields are not enough to defend me against the train. Do I need defenses against the like worms, behemoth worms? It's literally 1 more than I need to craft. Lol. Quality batteries are easy to make. Yeah, I could do quality batteries. The problem though, like, if I use them constantly, like, the reason I want this armor with a bunch of exoskeletons is to find the new ores, right? But I need to not die while doing that. I'm pretty sure I should not be dying, but just in case I'm doing something stupid, I want at least an energy shield. 2 energy shields probably enough. Maybe. I should test against a worm. Equip a rare or better quality of our armor mark 2. Nice. So I don't need that much. I just need 3 more exoskeletons then, right? Do you think this is my setup? Another fission reactor. I'll start with exoskeletons here. Where's the roboport? I don't need a roboport. Who needs a roboport? I can build stuff myself. I am a robot. Exoskeletons, uncommon. Let's go. One. 2. So many uncommon exoskeletons and none of them is rare. Am I faster than a train yet? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not. It's close. If all of those were rare, I would probably be. Okay, so we want uncommon fission reactor next. I need 200 low density and power cells. Just need blue chips. Okay. Like, yeah, because this is draining my battery real quick. I really need the other one. And then we could also do the batteries, yep. The batteries of quality are not that expensive. Vulcanist at this, in the meantime, is done in 3 minutes, by the way. What are you missing? The plastic? There's a bunch of red chips already. Just give this some green. And I need to craft more green. Oh, I do have more green. There we go. No, not here. 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 This is different. Waiting for 100 blue chips. I think I give it productivity right now instead. Just so that I don't wait. And the speed beacon. Or a couple. Bulk inserters, by the way, which I used all. How much do I have? 64 and 140. We killing the Demolition this stream? No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm not going to Balkans. I've just researched it. Is that not enough? We'll speed this up even further. This is getting to a point though where maybe I should be disabling my exoskeletons when I'm around this area so that I don't walk into the train on accident. Too much speed. Let's have speed on this too. I don't care about uncommon too much. We're still not crafting quick enough, by the way, for 2 of these assemblers. 80. Okay, I guess this one is unnecessary after all. I cannot handle that much. 88, 89. Let's get the rare roll on the reactor. Yeah, I have not rolled a single quality upgrade on any of the equipment that I crafted. Let's go get, well, this is being crafted. I'm going to go get the battery. Wait, how do we do the battery? I'm just going to force the rare one. Oh, wait, I have personal battery Mark II. I forgot about this. I did research it. I'll just do the normal quality then. I just do 2 and keep the night vision. Just need some batteries. And I have low density structures already. That's 1 battery. I thought I had a lot more. Whatever. Just need 2. The battery scaled very well. 26. It's whatever. I'm just too lazy. I'm just too lazy. Maybe at some point. Maybe next time I'm rebuilding my quality and I'm automating it. Yeah. This should be enough battery. Alright. Do I not have low density structures though? Uncommon? I do have it, okay. How many blue chips are missing? 50. Just need 1 minute. And some more green chips, of course. Hold on. Ah, my god. I ran out of green chips. That's where this uncommon iron needs to go. Uncommon copper. Do I care about quality on the uncommon? I don't know. Like, the only thing that I really would want of a rare quality now is the 12 exoskeletons. But how much do I need it? I don't know. Maybe not that much. 30, 20, 10, 20. I need 402 stacks. Rare night vision meme. Yeah. Is that why they don't reduce the consumption for it to be a meme? Even the belt immunity equipment has the power consumption reduced with quality. Night vision is scaling. It's becoming brighter. Is it? There's no way. No. Alright, let's see. Is it going to be a rare one? Probably not. It's a regular quality that I actually have crafted. Okay. Is the power going down much? 99, 98, 97. It is going down, but if I just stand still for a couple seconds, it goes back up. So I think this is fine. And yeah. The next goal is I need to explore. Right? I will want more uranium. And I will want to go to Vulcanus. Which means that I need to add a new space platform called the taxi or something. That we're going to Can I pin the thing which is like not done? There is no warning that there is no space platform starter pack, or is there? No, there is not. I have to look at the map to figure out. I should probably like figure out how much actually is a rare exoskeleton. Hold on. How much is exoskeleton? How much is exoskeleton? 20 steel, 30 engines, 10 units. Hold on. 24. 240. 340. Plus 30 engines. Which is 10. 300. 240. 300. It's like 600 iron, right? And I think the iron is something that I have a lot. And what about the copper? The copper is 400. 430, which is nothing, right? So yeah, 400 copper. Let's see. How much do I have left of the rare copper? I can do one exoskeleton, maybe two, because of productivity. Oh wait, I have 1.5 thousand. And also have some of the chips already crafted. I might be able to make a bunch of exoskeletons too. So, I don't know. I don't know. I should probably focus on the spaceship though, right? On the taxi. For designing the taxi, would you want the source all carbon and ice from the science platform? Would you want to source all carbon and ice from the science platform? No. Why would I? Oh, yeah. No, no, I understand. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, maybe actually. I mean, I just drop it down from there and then like make it go back up in a couple more rockets because the couple more rockets there is nothing, right? Just for the fuel, the I only need the carbon. The ice. I think I'm going to be making the fuel by barreling the water and delivering it to space. Yeah, the taxi is not going to be collecting any asteroids. That's right. Yeah, collecting asteroids is forbidden. Anyway. Yeah, we'll see. I probably like build a spaceship and then after that, because I will need to wait anyway for the spaceship to be filled, then maybe I will do the exoskeletons. Ribbon of death. Speed. Let's go there. Alright, thank you everyone for watching and see you next time. And hopefully next time I can land on Vulcanus. Bye.